Oh boy. We're back to the Queen's Hand trial. That's fun. I'm not like super worried or anything though. No, why would I be super duper worried or anything? It's just, it's just a dead viceroy who failed the Queen's Hand trial. Why would that, worry me or make me think, oh, that's a little prophetic? It wouldn't, is the point. It's not at all. Not at all. Anywho, yeah. I'm tuning the difficulty down as far as I can here. I hate the marshlands, and I want this quest to be done as fast as possible. And that's it. So, yeah. Going with a nice, healthy 8 beaver start. It's not like I probably should take these guys, the foxes, but like this is just so much extra food up here. It's gonna last for so much longer. It'll make the early game really easy. It just feels correct to me. I don't know why. I'm just going with that. The end. Let's go. Got a full glass of water today too. Hopefully that'll last. All right, let's see what we got in this game. Mines produce more goods during drizzle. Interesting. Off-road speeds decreased. Annoying, but not a huge deal. You can sacrifice less during the storm. Water disappears during the storm. And villagers die without services at Hostility 5. Hopefully we just don't get to Hostility 5. Now in the marshlands, it is very tempting to... since I can only open one dangerous glade with this event, ideally I would try to get to a forbidden glade and get access to the gigantic node that provides all of the food and resources you'll ever need. It's not looking super doable. I mean, this way could work. It definitely could work. I must question how viable that is. But I guess we'll see. What a interesting spread of choices we've got. I mean, I do like the rain mill. I'll eventually want biscuits to be made, and that's an important component of it. There's natural grain everywhere on this map. Clothier, also good for a different reason. 3-star coats will help the harpies and the beavers be happier. Tough choice. I guess the rain mill is fine. It's kind of a future pick. Greenhouse is pretty great. It's basically biscuits and pies, the building. You just need a drizzle geyser. That does require me to open up quite a few small glades to try to find a drizzle geyser and some fertile ground for it, but odds are pretty good. They're not terrible. I'll click that. These are all strong. Brickyard and I mean, it's probably the carpenter here. I'll need good plank production more than I'll need good brick production. And it opens up tools, which opens up a lot of things. Yeah, it seems wise. Makes me wish I had some metal production right off the bat, but right now I'm just setting up to try and make sure I have enough food to live through the game. So I guess that's that. Let's get the woodcutters camps rolling and cross our fingers for some very easy early orders. And put a harpy on the hearth. The extra carrying capacity will be hugely beneficial. yours to work there. Dun, 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 dun. Set the rest of them to work here. And that's that. We get back down to one builder as usual, and may as well fast forward until we get cornerstone orders. Today's cornerstone is oil for flour. I do already have a flour producing building, so that's something. I'd rather not maximize my get stuff when you kill people stat. That's generally not what I go for in my games. Leisure's like sort of okay. It's such a long-term project. Small press might do something soon-ish. I guess I'll take that then. Might have been better to take the 10 ambers since none of them actually like did anything. But I do just like the small press. Free oil makes me feel pretty good. Pity I didn't get fungal guide from any of that, but you know. Pity I didn't get one of the best cornerstones in the game on this map right away. What a rotten shame that is. We have speedy real estate. We have 8 people, so that's, you know, just enough people to actually do it. So let's go ahead and just do that immediately. Put down these 3, then put down a park. And all of those are high priority. I might... Well, I can't really cut anyone, can I? Yeah, I really can't. We're kind of in a spot where we need the lumber and the builders, and we can't have both. So that's awkward. But it's probably fine. Cutting a woodcutter would probably be a good idea. Have him help build. Probably a wise plan. We have enough wood for all of this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 38. We have 28, but we've already built one that takes 10, so yeah, we have enough wood for all of this. We just need to get it built. Which tempts me to pull another person and make them building. Because, man, speedy real estate goes by so fast, the timer is so short. Painfully short. But I was asking for really early orders that I could complete in a big hurry, so... You know, I got what I asked for. Just going to take a lot of focus and effort, that's all. Dum 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 dum. Alright. I overkilled it a touch, it seems like. We're gonna finish with like 40 seconds left, which is like fine. You know, but you know, when somebody says, woo, I made it and I had 30 seconds to spare, you usually don't say, oh, well, that's plenty of time. You can understand why that didn't make me feel super relaxed. But anyway, good early order, let's get something else. Uh-oh. These don't work. None of these work. Uh-oh. Oh no. I mean, the cellar's useful for pickled goods and jerky, but sure does feel like I'm really heavily dependent on finding fertile ground now. Like, what does... Like, the plantation would give me access to plant fiber, which I could, chuck into a ranch, turn that into useful food, make fabric out of it. Berries could be pickled, it could make pie and biscuits by itself as well, but like with the greenhouse, we've already got pie and biscuits all sorted. The only thing that doesn't really give us is ranch fodder, which, like, the plantation would do. The small farm would do the same thing. And if we got vegetable production in the greenhouse with a cornerstone, that would also serve the same purpose. So it kind of feels like, what am I doing with any of these? I guess I take the cellar. Growing metal is always nice, but kind of mines are kind of the order of the day in this particular map. I guess I take the cellar. It's not the ideal pick. Not what I wanted to see. Quick transaction. Doable. That is doable. Right? Is it? Oh gosh. It might not be. I was just thinking that the trader would arrive at the end of the storm and we would just barely make it there, but that's not the case. Because the storm doesn't last as long, and so the trader doesn't arrive very quickly. 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh god. We'll have once. I think how the math works out is that we'll have 1 second of a trader arriving to do quick transaction. I mean, it's almost certainly worth it. The artisan's great. Export specialization is great. Cis cultivation is also very strong, but it'll take a while for that to go off. I guess I can take it. And then trading post is just like, hey, why not do the thing you're already doing? Yeah. I could also click on problem solver. There's a pretty good chance I'll find 2 different glade events in the small glades I'm planning to pop. Get me a few more villagers, which would be very handy to have. The tools would also be very handy to have. Planks would also be very handy to have. Of course, this would also be very handy to have, but I did just get 3 free parts. Basically, I'm not hurting for that quite as much. Weirdly, I think problem solver, just so they don't have to spend 17 amber just to get 2 orders done. I'm not sure where all of that money will come from, to be frank. So I'll take that. I'll take that, and I guess I'll fast forward a bit. Hopefully the trading post, like, exists by the time the storm's over. If it doesn't, I'll be upset. But, you know, worse things have happened. Dun, 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 dun. No glade event in there, I must point out. Which is unfortunate, but not surprising. I'll have to check this one pretty soon, or soonish, I don't know. Alright. Build the carpenter pretty soon. Can we fit that here without breaking into the glade? We can. So let's do that. Sorry, I know I just moved you, but as it turns out, that was dumb, so oops. What does the carpenter need? It needs 2 cloth, 2 planks, neither of which we have. 5 planks and 2 cloth, neither of which we have. So let's go ahead and queue that up. Do I get my harpy on that? No, I need her building the trading post at some point in the future. So we'll have her do that, and then we'll put her in the workstation. Or him, I don't know. All harpies are female to me, because look at them. I know that the in-game models actually have gender differences. Like, there are male and female beavers, and that's kind of cute, but, like, the portraits remain. I can't unbrain it, I'm sorry. Here's fine. I want to get that out of the way of the woodcutters, primarily. Put down the carpenter. Got a nice, convenient impatience tick to lower our hostility back down to 0. That'll be good. And now we're in the storm, which this should be absolutely nothing to us. Trader arrives. Yeah. As I mentioned, I think I have like a second when the trader arrives. Fortunately, the game will auto pause when the trader arrives, and I'll get to swap between, oh, is my order done, and oh, I'm trading more stuff to the trader here. If that doesn't happen, it'll be kind of sad, but if it's like literally a fraction of a second off, I'll be kind of upset. But I'm hoping my math was right. We'll see. Little bit dangerous to break into the glade during the storm. That'll push us up to 1 hostility. It won't matter right this year because of the pies making the harpies happy. Also, everyone's housed, which is especially good for them. Yeah, I think we're just fine. Just waiting for the beavers to chop through this, and we can continue on our merry way. Alright. Newcomers. More beavers or more harpies? Fuel is usually a problem, so I'm kind of casting a glance to this coal and being like, hey man, that's like a season and a half worth of fuel. You should take that. Does mean we'll go through our pies faster, but that wasn't gonna survive through the year anyway, so why not? More global resolve if you sell goods worth amber. Higher chance of producing double yields, but you can't control consumption or economic migration. Newcomers arrive faster for every good you for the goods you bring, or for every level of standing. I still hate this cornerstone. I can see an argument for prosperous settlement and without restrictions both. Without restrictions helps me right now. Prosperous settlement, I will be selling goods to the trader to get Crick's transaction done. So that'll help, like... I can work towards the global resolve. Ooh, scout works 10% slower on glade events. When did that happen? Oh, they nerfed prosperous settlements. It's probably needed, but also that upsets me. It's tough. It's really tough. I don't feel like I need to keep consumption control down. This does produce a lot more, like, well, it produces 10% more goods, duh. It's tough. I think the slower glade events makes me want to lean on without restrictions now. Just because sometimes the timing on glade events is really important and you cut it really close, especially on higher difficulty levels. Maybe overcompensating for that, but oh well. Let's get somebody in the workstation. In fact, let's get 2 people in the workstation. 1 builder is plenty. More or less. Alright. Fertile ground. Oh, that's really good to see. At the current point I'm at, I'll need a rain collector to make it work. But I'm very willing to spend some parts on rain collectors if it means having food. So I guess we'll queue that up. I'm not gonna get anything from the greenhouses this year, sadly. will not have the drizzle water unless like I pop into here and there's a drizzle geyser in there, which kind of tempted to do. Much rather get my orders first before that happens. Anyway, let's just fast forward and wait till the game auto pauses when the trader shows up. This is gonna be stupidly tight. But I guess we're doing it. Cool. 1. Game. Oh my. Yeah. Still active. Alrighty. Cool. Alright. I need to sell you 12 amber worth of goods. Right. Tools would get us some of the way there. Sell parts, I guess. It's not my favorite thing to sell off, but as you might have noticed, there's very little I can just easily sell off here. Wood's gonna be kind of precious. We only get like 1 wood per tree. It's very rough. I think I'm okay with this. It is 12 value worth of goods sold. Guess we do that, because I have to. Yeah. Turn that in. Oh man. I'm glad my instincts know when that is a good idea and when it's not. We already have tool production, so like, I mean, I don't have any of the stuff I need to actually buy this, but in theory, I could have thought, boy, do I want that blueprint, but now I don't have to, because there's no way I'm getting it anyway. There's plenty of copper nodes on the map, so the stamping mill isn't like an insane pick, it's just a bad one. Supplier would be okay for water skins, cookhouse would be okay. No guarantee anybody will use skewers, but the pigment and the biscuits will both be useful, and the pigment opens up scrolls. And I assume I'm going to need some kind of luxury resource for the Glade event. In the Forbidden Glade. So Cookhouse is kind of stronger there, I guess. Definitely not my favorite pick. Well, we have slightly better building material packs, so that leans me towards aid for the Beaver Clan. It's pretty good. Extra Beaver Resolve is nice. The parts are nice. Trade Connection's kind of leaning into the whole you're doing trade routes thing. We have an extra trade pack production. Problem is I don't have anything that makes trade goods packs right now, and I'm not guaranteed to ever. So that leans me away from that. This is certainly good enough to take. I guess we'll take it. Okay, well, I can't do this one without failing the quest, so I guess that's a no for me, dog. Upgrade to Hearth is pretty easy. Harpy population gets me an Alchemist's Hut, which could be pretty great. 5 parts are also pretty great. I'll just need to take 4 more Harpies. And surely that's doable, right? Right. Almost certainly doable. Okay, cool. We'll just pretend that will be easy. Ah, boy. Alright. Yeah. This can be moved somewhere that is not in the way. There, I guess. I want to chop into here to see what's in there. This counts as a Glade event. If I had any stone, I would try to open it, but I don't. I literally have only found eggs and a single patch of mushroom, which is kind of funny. How are we doing on the planks and fabric? We're basically done. Yeah. Once that gets delivered, we're done. Yeah. Yes, please force that delivery. The other one can be a builder. Boop. Perfect. Get the carpenter rolling. If I had an extra beaver, I would love to throw them in here. In fact, it might be worthwhile to do that anyway. It's the marshlands. I should keep my number of planks low, like not build a fantastic amount more than I need, because I need to be judicious with my wood usage. It's a good idea. Pull a woodcutter. Do I want to? Probably not. Again, wood is very hard to come by here. It's fine. Just put somebody in the carpenter there. We no longer make planks here. We can make fabric here. We'll probably need to keep a small stockpile of it around. Same with bricks. Except I don't have any nodes that get me any of that, which is a little awkward. Guess I'll make a herbalist camp and put the harpies to work there. Seems like an okay idea. You guys, I want this area chopped out a lot more than that area, so go ahead and lean into that a bit. Alright, let's slap the rain mill down. Slap the artisan somewhere too. Could just move this freely, it's free to move. Which I guess it being free to move certainly would follow when I say I can move this freely, huh? But you never know. We'll be running out of pie soon, which means the harpies will be quite a bit more upset. That sucks. But hopefully we can get some people working on coats. Fabric is going to be an issue until we find, like, reeds or something. Because the leather from the trees is going to run out pretty quickly. Hello. A rain punk drill. I would very, very happily disassemble that for this stuff, although if I fix it, it spawns 2 to 3 copper ore veins, and that could very easily overlap with this one and make kind of a cracked ore vein. That'd be kind of great. Be a lot of copper. I need some way to smelt it. Still need to look for that real hard, but it's definitely a thought. Could spend parts on it. A little reluctant to do that right now. Yeah, we got 7 coming in eventually. What other use am I using parts for? It's just so much cheaper to, like, spend 2 pipes. Like, I want to do that way more. And I'm gonna try to have that happen, I guess. I wonder if the newcomers are due to arrive. 5 minutes? Yeah. I'll need more housing. 2 more should do us. This can be moved out of the way again. This can go over here now as well. I'd rather have this area chopped out than this area. Got plenty of space for housing now. And then I can move this closer to the mushroom node. So the harpy doesn't have to walk as far. Yeah. Ah, boy. You're making planks, which is needed. Like, everything is kind of waiting for planks right now. Some things are waiting for cloth, but, you know, if I had something to turn into cloth, I would do that. But I don't, so I'm not. Still no drizzle geyser, which is unfortunate. No rocks either. Nothing to make bricks out of. This is... There are some issues we're currently experiencing. I could snake my way over there to those small glades, maybe find something in those, maybe. It's a little nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. Things will look better once I've got the greenhouse and the rain collector built, though. And I'm sure that will happen at some point. We have leather somewhere in the woodcutter camp, right? Right? A little bit. I should really be collecting these eggs, too. I was waiting to see what my third race was, because if it's lizards, I want them on the trapper's camp. But, like... feels like I've delayed it for too long already. I'm allowed to because I've got extra food, but it's not, like... not the smartest thing to do, to just let that go for too long. I'm hoping I can buy 2 pipes from the next trader. Pipes are usually something they bring over. Didn't start with any metal, did I? Nah, of course I didn't. Maybe the newcomers will bring some metal. I do in fact have lizards, and they brought a ton of stuff I could make fabric out of, which is real tempting. So are the parts. Those are both really, really tempting. I think the lizards are good, though. I can fill out my trapper's camp immediately. I can start making fabric immediately. A lot of good stuff to say about it. Let's have you deliver that, and then call that good. Say that's enough planks for now. Thank you for your service. Give me fungal guide. You did not give me fungal guide. You have upset me greatly, and my day is ruined. I mean, spices does something. I think the amber might do more. Deep pockets. I don't plan on doing that many trade routes until I get, like, a surplus of something. Which we don't have right now. We don't have a surplus of anything. Hostility reduction's always nice. Like, spices is exponential herbs eventually, but, like... that's not as strong as I need it to be. Especially for a game I'm trying to win quickly. I guess the money's actually just better. Yeah. Feels kind of bad. I usually like doing long-term plays, but I need this game done fast. Anyway, Harpy, once she delivers the planks, a ton of things will be able to be built. So I will take her off of the carpenter, and that should be good. Go build. Thank you. Rather have a beaver in the carpenter anyway. Guess I'm just waiting around for Glade events to finish now. If I get somebody in the water collector, I can start collecting drizzle water for the greenhouse. That will eventually get built, so I may as well get a stock of it while I can. Seems like an okay idea. Trader should be arriving any moment. Right, game? Trader should arrive at any moment now, right? Any moment now. Any moment now. Never mind, it's not until, like, early clearance. Why did I think it was faster? I might be used to upgraded timers. It's a good chance that is the case. Yeah, once we get the rain mill built, we can start making the packs of building materials, get that quest done. Which will be quite important. New orders have arrived. Advanced logistics. Extremely doable. Extremely doable. So I guess we'll do that. Income tax or healing? There's no bugs on this map. I mean, tertiary, I think there are some bugs with the rocks. And that's it. There might be some with the mushrooms. Oh yeah, there's a few insect with mushrooms, but we don't really have any of that. So that's questionable. There is the combo of insect traps, where if you produce mushrooms in the greenhouse and get insect traps from producing the mushrooms, the insect traps produce incense, and that counts insects, and that counts towards producing dye. But that's all of that is a roundabout way of saying no. The bathhouse and being able to make tea, neither of which are guaranteed. I just take income tax here, see if I can't do some trade routes. We're sort of set up for trade routes. If I get a wood cutting cornerstone, we'll be in a lot better shape. So then I could turn all the excess wood into planks, and I could sell the planks as building material packs. We could start getting a bit of a trade like machine going, which can help a lot. There's definitely something to that. We don't really need clearance water right now, so I think putting you back on food production is good. The greenhouse exists, which is excellent. We don't need to get anybody in there right away. We've already got like 3 people dedicated to food production, with a possible 4th if I'm feeling spicy, so like, not that needed. Just need you to deliver some of this cloth. Hilda, hello. We're not making vegetables, so Pacanized doesn't do much of anything. Clay comes as a secondary product of copper mines, which we are planning to do. It would basically double all of the tertiary clay we get from the mines, which is tempting, but is it like spend all of your money level of tempting? I'm not sure. It is, like, clay from the mines is going to end up being our only source of bricks pretty soon. In fact, it might already be that. Is a slight issue. This is what happens when you get brick locked. You didn't bring any pipes over either, Sahilda. That's kind of upsetting, not gonna lie. Ugh. Produce flowers, start making biscuits, maybe even skewers. That would start producing oil. I could use the oil to do the rain punk drill fix. No newcomers came with metal, right? Yeah. You don't have metal, you never have metal, you basically just have food. Uh, hmm. I need to buy bricks. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think I need to buy bricks and be very careful how I spend them. The cellar... Gosh. Do I tear the cellar down? We don't have any meat. There's like no meat anywhere. So what are we even doing with it? Nothing? Maybe making wine? Out of what? What containers are we going to put wine in? We don't have any. I guess the artisan, but we don't have any metal for that. Yeah. I guess that building doesn't need to exist. I can be much more judicious in my brick usage. Do I have enough to build a mine now? I am one short of building a mine. Alright. Greenhouses take bricks, right? Yeah, that's where the one short came from. Fair enough. Don't need to build another one. I will want to man that, so it's not something I want to tear down either. I guess I'll get one brick. And then see if I can afford steel shovels. So let's see what we can trade here. A ton of wood? Bad idea. But might be something I do anyway. May as well sell tools. I'll have plenty if I ever get, like, copper production going. I guess that's okay. It's ugly and I hate it, but it's okay. Alright. I mean, we have plenty of mushrooms. I can make some flour. Is this the best thing to do, though? Making 24 oil just from making flour means I'll have to make... Oh god. 80 flour? It's not the biggest ask. It will be useful. It's just dumping a lot of raw food into nothing particularly useful right away. Maybe it's fine, though. Get that done, then build the mine. Just make sure you don't build any brick buildings in the meantime. I mean... It's a way to make it work. Was that the Will's dad said? The best plan is the one that works. If it works, it may just end up being my best plan. We're out of planks? No, we're not out of planks. Why isn't this built yet then? Got planks, we got parts. What's the holdup? What's my single builder doing? Why haven't you built my entire town yet? Slacking, I bet. I bet you're just a slacker. Definitely not me overloading you with work. So Hilda's leaving. I think that's fine. Yeah. I can't help but wonder if I'm gonna need to pull woodcutters during this storm. I'm unsure. Probably? Usually a storm means just knock 8 off your current resolve per hostility level. So I'll probably have to do that. Maybe just put everybody, might just put the beavers to work in the rain collector and the mills here. Probably something that's I can do. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Pull you guys. Pull you. I guess you're taking a coffee break. That's fine. Put you in the rain mill. Put you in the carpenter. Need to make planks. We need to make flour and building materials. You have nothing to build because we're out of everything. Awkward. You'll be in the carpenter then. You have... Oh, I didn't. I never told you to make these. Never mind. Okay, make mushrooms for now. More raw food, the better. And I need storm water for one of my orders. So I may as well do that. We're about where we need to be. Sort of. Sure would preferred if it was in a better spot, but, you know. I kind of wish that about every game I play here. Okay. Artisan will exist soon. I'm not sure what I can do with it right now. We don't have anything to turn into fabric again. So it'd basically just be going through 4 fabric to make 20 coats and then we're done. Not my idea of optimal resource usage. You're busy making mushrooms, that's good. I guess I just hold. It's a lot of orders I don't have done, which is not my favorite thing in the world to see. But we're working on it. This game kind of shows you the strength of opening a dangerous glade at some point. Boy, the music was a little weird there, huh? Don't mind any of this. Don't really need their herbs. The raw food would be pretty okay. Fewer people might be wise. We are straining a little bit with our food production. So maybe these guys? Maybe these guys? I mean, I do have a lot of empty worker slots in our rain collectors I could use. It's a good point. Alright, bring them in then. I'll slap you guys in the rain collector. So, you guys are good there. Let's pull someone out of the carpenter at some point. I can swap you. You're only in here because it makes you happy, so, like, why bother? Get you there, leaves us with 1 builder again. That's fine, sure. What's our cornerstone? Give me fungal guide, please. Oh boy. None of this does anything again. I have a clearance geyser, so like I could see me piping up the rain mill and using water that way to make calming water do something. Protected trade is not insane to pick up. It's hostility reduction. Just it's also 1 less global resolve, which is very painful. In fact, it could at worst it's like 3 less global resolve, which is very painful. But I doubt we're gonna have that much complex food rolling. Still, it hurts. I just don't see me having enough of a surplus to do that much trading. I also don't see me using that much water either. Did I take money again? That feels wrong. It feels very wrong to trade in a legendary cornerstone for money. But like this kind of just like hurts me right now. It is hostility reduction. I do need to do some trade routes. Maybe this is the push I need to get those rolling. Maybe. Tell you what would really help is if I had some provision packs that actually allow me to do things. Maybe I do that. It's all good. Slowly gaining oil as we get flour stockpiled. Very slowly. Lower food production? Maybe. Kind of feel like I need all the drizzle water I can get right now. And not only do I need to fund the greenhouse year round, I also need to have 35 in the tank for my advanced logistics quest. So I guess pulling you off of off that is what I'm gonna do. Help in the greenhouse, make some herbs, and we can make some provision packs. It is definitely slow going. Even with bringing in those extra people. But we're making it, probably. And 3 people in the rain collector, and we're still, like, at a drizzle deficit, huh? Guess it is what it is. Spice! Hello, Pumpkin. Nice to have you. Thanks for the prayer. Appreciate it. We're, it is quite needed that we stretch out some very thin resources right now. Howdy, hey yourself. How's your day been? Nice to be back. Oh, it's nice to have you back. Drizzle Geyser! Oh, dip. That's really good. That's really, really good. Wait, coal? There's coal veins? There's coal veins. Why did I think there were no coal veins? Am I a lunatic? I might be a lunatic. I might be either dumb or a lunatic, or both. My day's been going pretty well so far. Apart from, you know, when I watched the news. That was depressing. Lux, hello! Welcome, welcome. Game's going fine. I feel like my resources are stretched a mite thin, but we're managing. We will eventually manage, I think. We're working very slowly on all of our orders. And, the Drizzle Geyser is going to be a big boon. I don't have to dedicate nearly as many people to the rain collector to keep the greenhouse stocked. In fact, I could probably just stock with the people from the rain collectors, which is good. News being depressing is sadly nowhere near breaking news. Yeah, well, you know, a puppy was pet today tends not to be a headline. For some reason. But my cat's cute. That's pretty good news. Dum, dum, da, dum. How's our oil doing? 6 out of 24. Yeah, it's going. It's slow, but it's going. Which I knew that would be the case, but sort of wish it was faster. Alright. Just clearance. We don't need clearance water right now, so anybody collecting clearance water, please stop. There's probably better things for you to do. Yeah. Get in the greenhouse. Spend all that lovely drizzle water we collected. One person to build is also good. We'll get them building the geyser pump. Hopefully we'll produce that soon. I can put somebody in the makeshift post. In fact, I could put it over here, and in theory they will pick up the herbs from the greenhouse directly, and that will decrease the amount of hauling people have to do, which is good. Cats are precious. Especially mine. Mine's like extra precious. Because she curls up on my lap a lot. Which is very important. you know, as traits go in cats, that may be the most important. Them curling up on my lap and existing in front of me. Very important, that. Oh, we found some stone, too. Hey. We're not brick-locked anymore. Haha, we did it. We got there, sort of. Still working on the flower. It's very, very slow going. Unsurprisingly, but what isn't? Carpenter's good there. I could definitely use another one, but then again, could use a lot of stuff. I do want to make the most of my wood. Again, I really wish I'd gotten a woodcutting cornerstone from the legendary cornerstone, but it was not to be. If I've got an extra lizard, I might as well slap him on the trapper's camp and make him a little bit more useful. Ruins? That's probably actually impossible with my only being able to open one glade. So this is a probably not. Charity Fair is also extremely unlikely. Both of these are very unlikely. Which, not great. Prefer orders that I could actually do, as opposed to ones I can't do, in general. But that's what we got. I guess there's no reason not to just fast forward from here. Basically just waiting for planks to be made. Stonecutter's camp exists. That does switch up my priorities a bit. We'll pull you out of the greenhouse. We'll get you working on the Stonecutter's camp. That will allow me to actually produce some bricks. And with actual brick production, I could make the cookhouse to start making biscuits and skewers, which would be great. Still can't really make pickled goods right now because I don't have any containers. Well, not viable containers, at least. But yeah, I can queue stuff up. The jerky, like, do we have any meat whatsoever? We have no bugs. We have no meat. We're basically subsisting on nothing but mushrooms, which is what I expected. Mushrooms and eggs. So, like, there's really no point in putting down the cellar right now. I'm not going to be producing anything out of it. It'll have to do. We're slowly working on everything. Very slowly. Have you delivered the packs yet? You sort of have. Yeah, cool. Great. Do other stuff. Wonderful. Go in the rain collector. We will need some stormwater. Guys are stormwater collected quite soon. Still minorly worried about resolve. If I got a lizard on the hearth and finished all the decorations would be okay, but neither of those have happened yet. But I think it's fine. I think I'd rather pull some woodcutters right now and just hypercharge all my other production for the moment. Get some people collecting stormwater. And actually finish an order. Crazy, I know. Are you making planks? Get somebody else in the rain mill to speed up flour and building material production. Then call it good, I guess. Like, small problem of making all these building material out of planks is that, like, boy, did it ever just grind all my production to a standstill. It's very rough. Ooh. I do need to do trade routes. Should probably do them while I can. Yeah. I don't like it, but in the grand scheme of things, that's not too many materials I'm giving up for it. It's very valuable to get the income tax one going. We have to get there at some point. It's very important to get our orders done. Especially given my current state of impatience. It's a wee high. Me when I go to a little person high school. I don't know if that joke was just offensive or simply bad. Could have been both. Gonna try not to worry about it. Yeah, we're almost done with the building material packs. We're making flour. All good, all important. You can make skewers out of eggs. That's kind of nifty. 20 of those. We want plenty of biscuits. 50 sounds good to me. Gotta make them out of herbs. Make the flour out of herby gerbers. Out of mushrooms. Fungal guide. Fungal guide! I just had to ask for it. Heck yes. Gosh. I really don't want to slow down aid for the Beaver Clan any more than I already have. Hello. Zorg! Zorg, what up? The ranch is pretty nifty. Only problem is I have nothing to feed the ranch animals. If I got the cornerstone that lets me grow vegetables in the greenhouse, I would. But right now, this is a take it in the hopes that it's useful in the future kind of pick. Which I'm really feeling like I'm not in the market to do right now. I could speed things up on the oil front. I don't feel like I can justify spending too heavily on that, though. Yeah. Kinda doesn't feel possible. Pipes? Pipes and cloth and all the harpies I need, yeah. Please. Is it possible to get up to 18 harpy resolve? I would need to start making coats, and I don't have anything to make coats out of. Unless I bought some cloth from Zorg. Possible. Could also pipe up the clearance water geyser, pipe up the artisan, turn the happy juice on, stuff a bunch of harpies into it, and they'll be happy to be there. It's not like lunacy. How much fabric would 3 amber give me? 6, huh? It's a low number. I'm not gonna lie, my friend, that is a low number and you disappoint me. Could sell some flour too, I guess. That would net me a little more, very little. Ugly. Ugly and depressing. I'll get back to you. I think once my geysers are pumped up, then I'll have to consider what I do with all that. For now, though, people in the rain collector is good, although I kind of need the beavers on woodcutting again. Need that real bad, because we're gonna run out of wood if I don't do that, and then we'll die. I have 8. Where's the other one? Right, he's in the rain mill. You're not in the middle of anything big, are you? Sort of. But nothing I don't care to interrupt. Let's get you there, chop over here. And that's back down to 1 builder because I've utterly stuffed everybody into my rain collectors. So I guess that's that. Cool. Collecting mushrooms over here will be great. It'll be actually super great because it'll speed up getting tick of fungal guide very quickly. And we're gonna get that from the trees. Eventually the trees are just gonna be our food source, which is gonna be a thing. A fun thing. Fun thing. Yeah, I guess I just wait around. Rain collector's about to finish. Or advanced logistics. Same thing, I guess. Do I wish to click this button? It will bump me up a hostility level. Does it matter? Not really. Cool. Clothier? Apothecary also kind of strong. There's definitely something to be said for the stamping mill as well. It opens up copper bars, which lets me make tools, which opens up a lot of things. Tea and incense also opens up a lot of things. I'm going to get tea and wine from the alchemist hut pretty soon, though. So it's not as essential. The stamping mill it. I'm getting double clay from the copper mines, and this would let me smelt copper bars. And I did just finish an order that gives me +2 to copper bar production. Clothier's great. I would love it to stretch my fabric out as far as possible, but I think needs must in this particular situation. Oops, Zorg left. It's fine. Pretty sure I didn't want to buy anything from him. As much as the Ranst would have been nice, I needed other things more. Alright. We're getting there slowly. Builder is idle, I'm pretty sure. Well, he's not totally idle. He's delivering bits and bobs everywhere. I guess that's very useful. I guess we'll accept that as something we need to do. I really want to finish this at some point. We have 15 oil, we're working towards it. Every time we make flour in here, it's just a little bit closer to being done with the Glade event. I will very much love it when we're done with the building materials, though. I have 8. You have 3 in here. You're gonna build 3 more. That'll leave me with 2 extra, which means I guess I can do this trade route and it doesn't slow me down, technically. Technically. So that's good. Don't make any more for now, though. Relinquish the planks to the builder. He's got projects that need them. I guess we call it okay. I might need a 3rd woodcutter, even though I'm kind of starting to run thin on trees around here. Mild concern. Probably won't matter. Can always snake my way into deeper parts of the forest. Find wood that way. It's viable-ish. It's viable enough that I'm not worried it'll kill me. Plus, we have a ton of wood stocked in our camp. Look at that! Look at all that. Wait. Why does it say 500 wood in the woodcutter camp? Is that cumulative? I guess it has to be. We definitely don't have that much wood. Huh. Okay. Okay, you're delivering the packs. Thank goodness. Aid for the beaver clan is done. 3 beavers, 2 parts, 3 beaver resolve. All very, very good. 2 people in the carpenter's fine. I think this might be the moment where I'm like, yeah, let's spend those parts on another woodcutter camp. It's more food, it's more wood, it's a lot of things that are precious to us right now. Butcher's not needed. Tinkerer's not really needed. Provisioner's not needed. Forger's camp might be good. it all kind of depends on what the heck is in here. I really need to prepare to get in there. Welcome back, Pumpkin. Lovely to have you back. Oh boy. Things are somewhat tense, but it's probably fine. Another trade route I can do? Yeah. It's easy enough to turn in herbs for that. Sure. We'll work on income tax slowly but surely. And now with people making nothing but flour in the rain mill, we should be getting this quest done quite quickly. Yeah. Need somebody making bricks and fabric. Bricks especially are important. And now I'm just kind of waiting for the woodcutter camp to be produced so we can get some beavers woodcutting. Hey! Hearth upgraded, that's gonna help. Funny thing about higher prestige levels is that it makes the sealed forest a little easier. I think Prestige 2 makes every game easier just because the storm lasts longer and you just have more time before, you know, you get your big hostility jump for the year ending. And, oh yeah, and you use Rain Punk so much you can just turn in Essence of Corruption instantly. Yeah, that's also a big deal. Definitely want a lizard in there. I don't need clearance water collected, so you guys can stop that. Get in here. I'll swap the lizard over to the cookhouse as soon as he's done with the bricks. Put another harpy in the workstation. Should be fine. Kerplink. There we go. You start making skewers and biscuits. Hopefully, we'll get some amount of complex food satiety soonish. That would be pretty sweet if we could manage that. Hey, the geyser pump's done. Oh, baby. Pipe it up? Yeah, pipe it up. That'll feel good. That's gonna feel real good. And we have enough for the rain pump drill, too. I'm gonna have to cut woodcutters for the storm, so I might just handle all this during the storm when I have a lot of people who are not working on other stuff. Didn't I tell you to stop collecting clearance water? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not click on that, and I'm a fool. That's perfectly possible. Gosh. +1 to fabric might be kind of critical, and it does get my problem solver event done. Well, that's something I should consider, huh? I also need pipes. I can't get the pipes until I make the stamping mill, and then I use the stamping mill to make the copper bars, use the copper bars to make the pipes and tools, and we'll win that way. There's a way forward, it's just slow. Still have some provision packs, don't have to worry about that too much. Everything's getting built slowly, that'll be good. Pottery is questionable. Not sure how much we're gonna do that. What's the difficulty level? Right now I'm playing on veteran. Down here is the little number next to the skull here. That's how you can tell what the difficulty level is. 1 is pioneer, 2 is 1 is settler, 2 is pioneer, 3 is veteran, 4 is viceroy, and then P 1 through 20 is all the prestige levels. So I'm playing on baby mode basically right now. Discover Forbidden Glade in the next 7 minutes. I mean, I plan to. I guess it's a good enough time as any. Pyromancer. Are we actually gonna... I mean, we are doing rain punk already. We've got 2 geysers. Yeah, seems like a good idea to get better fuel mix, and this will eventually happen. Yeah. Alright. Hey, Mr. Beaverman. Gonna need you over there. Gonna need you cutting towards the Forbidden Glade. And as for all the rest of y'alls, I need you to stop woodcutting. Oh gosh, I can't get below 1, can I? Disheartening, but expected. That's as many as I can get, so... yeah. Where do I put you guys? I'm suddenly unsure. How weird. Just gaslight the harpies into contentedness with water. Yeah, that's the plan right now, I think. Stamping mill doesn't produce anything. Ag. You know what, go help with the rain pump drill. Yeah. That's something you can do. You go help with stone production. You guys are gonna chill there. I guess it's okay, probably. Maybe we'll get a little bit of complex food rolling and everything will be fine. Or I could just put a lizard on the hearth and that'll make things fine too. Also just put the harpies in the artisan, pretend that they're making coats for a while. I mean, feels like a good idea. Especially with you 2 not actually doing anything. Yeah, sounds good. Keep 80 around, I don't know. The number doesn't matter. The point, everything's made up, the points don't matter. Still need to do trade routes as well. Can probably afford both of these. I think it's okay. And the rest of the lads are just on building, I guess. Except for you, my one lone guy who's cutting towards the Forbidden Glade for me. Should probably swap someone over here, in fact. Just so we're very well set up to break into the Forbidden Glade. I am most certainly nervous about it. Don't have anything I can turn into pigment. So I can't really make scrolls right now. I can't really make any luxury goods, which is somewhat upsetting. Hello, Sino! Welcome in. Glad to have you. Things are, possibly fine right now in the game. I'm probably going to be okay, is my current status. Things might turn out fine. There's certainly a chance. Alright, year 6. Would love it if I could finish the game here. 5 eggs when a blight rot, what? Blight rot spores aren't technically eggs, but they taste the same. You gain 5 eggs when a blight rot cyst appears in your settlement. That's a new one. Never seen that one before. Oh, that's hilarious. Not technically eggs, but you can't really tell the difference. Yeah, I'm sure that isn't a health hazard. Don't worry about it. Kind of like overdiligent workers here. The free barrels means I could possibly start making pickled goods, which is a pretty big deal. Wine as well. Yeah, I do love free stuff. So I think I'll get that rolling. Put some beavers back to work on wood cutting. And I think that's all I can really manage to. 6 out of 9. What's your guys' deal? Oh, we're capped on planks. That would be the deal. Yes, fair enough. I guess I want to make more now, don't I? Yes. Yes, I see. What a good point you have made there, Chris. You make excellent points. Oh, Sino. No, I can only break into one glade. I can't actually kill you. Gosh. Gosh. Maybe this just for fabric materials? I think that's weirdly the play. I don't like that being the play, but I think it's the play. Alright. Gentlemen, I need to get into this forbidden glade yesterday. Please chop this one tree down. Alright, the rain punctual is done. Sadly, the mine, I kinda got screwed over with the placement of them. Decided, hey, I want to be over here and not here, which sucks. Yeah. Best I can get is 3 no matter what. Which is lame, and I hate it. Like, I may as well build it over here then if it's gonna be 3 no matter what. Because then at the very least, it'll be slightly closer to the warehouse. Yeah. Yeah, that feels like the play. God, that sucked. Oh well. I have the rocks to break this down now. Feels like +1 to needle production is useful, and the problem solver is a nice little bonus. Turn in pottery? I could. Yeah. And practically, once I do that, I actually will be done with income tax, and that'll be a thing. That'll be a nice thing. A nice thing we'll have done. How's the greenhouse looking? Looking like you could use more people in it, is how it's looking. Probably same thing with the cookhouse. May as well throw a lizard in there. And we're here. It's the dead Leviathan. I do not have a trapper's camp for that, unfortunately. But what I do have is money! Okay, so the forger's camp is a whole lot less enticing given that I'll never need it. Yeah, that does make it a lot less enticing, gotta admit. So what do I take otherwise? Better jerky, better training gear and building materials, better packs of provisions. These all are kind of like very lackluster, not gonna lie. I mean, with the dead Leviathan, the butcher's a lot more tempting, although I think it drops oil all by itself. Oh no, it drops sea marrow and leather. It drops jerky all by itself. Maybe I don't need the butcher that much. Tinkerer, I guess. It's something. Brickyard gives me way better bricks, which is tempting. The temple's really good just in general. I don't have a lot of wood to sacrifice, but man, just sacking any is so good to reduce hostility that way. Is this the brickyard, though? It might be. That feels weird. Yeah, there's no proto-wheat here. It's very sad. Yeah, the Leviathan is so dead, it's already cured. Truly a healthy source of meat. Oh yeah, it's just... You know, it's just so big that all of the meat's getting compressed and stays warm and heated. Just from pressure, which is why it's also turned into metal. Just don't worry about it. We also happen to find a smokehouse, which is kind of cool, and a haunted rain mill. Spooky! 3-star scrolls is pretty sweet, actually. We also have a dark gate, which kills 10 people. I guess I should, like, figure out what I'm doing about this, huh? Massive hostility, massive global resolve loss. Spend 2 wildfire essence to seal it off. I mean, that's kind of the only thing I can do about it, huh? I'm not going to kill somebody to perform a dark ritual just to get better roots. That's just not happening in the end. But how the heck am I going to keep the harpies around? I have no idea. It's also being assimilated by fungus. You're right. Doesn't that just make your mouth water? Oh, and it's got mold growing over the eyeball. Ah, delicious. All right. Okay, so we gotta start that somehow. Do I keep my woodcutters and just build the temple? Reduce hostility that way? Maybe. It's not like the worst idea I've ever had. I don't think it's gonna be sustainable though. How am I going to make this sustainable though? Pull you off egg gathering, put you on the hearth is a start. Get you in the artisan helps out a little bit. I definitely need to get hostility down a level. Okay. Could favor the harpies, get a beaver in the stamping mill. I mean, I just need to get the mine built when it comes right down to it. So if we build that, fill it out with beavers, they should be happy enough to not leave. I just have to wait for the dark gate to be sealed off. It's a plan. I don't know how good the plan is, but it's a plan and I have it, so that's that. Yes. Yes, the blight fungus gives it that extra umami flavor. And the sea bones, ah man. Giant dead beast, how did it get here? How indeed? How indeed, game. Okay, that's being opened up. Is the mine nearly built? Almost. Looks like 2 people are building it, which is good because that's all of the builders I have. Problem solver finished. That'll jump me up a hostility level. So I really cannot click, I really cannot click on that, unfortunately. I would love the extra people, but, it's no-go, unfortunately. Hi, what? What? Why do we get a hostility tick all of a sudden? This isn't like progressive, right? No. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I need to move you where there is lumber to be had. Same thing with you guys, cause we're starting to scrape the edges of glades. Do. Ow! Dang it, Sino! Rude. Highly rude. Gosh, I don't have to favor the harpies. The biscuits and coats finally kicked in. That's helpful. Okay, cool. We're somewhat okay. I'll be getting some copper production. Really want to only mine this during drizzle, because we'll get double the production. I'm glad it rounds up. That's convenient. Income tax is done. I guess I could bring these guys in. It's not the most lunatic idea I could have. Sure. Get you guys working in the workstation. How's our stone production coming along? Slowly? Yeah, makes sense. I need you guys in here making that. Maybe we'll put the tinkerer down someday and it'll be helpful. Maybe. Click on income tax too? Sure. let's see what we get. Tool shop, bakery's pretty nice. Leatherworker might be even better though. Sort of hoping for an upgraded trapper's camp, but like this providing way better fabric production and also water skins in a game where we have a ton of leather from trees makes a certain amount of sense. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we do that. I can slap the leather worker down somewhere. Here? Sure. Looks fine. Make that top priority. Whatever fabric we have should go to that immediately. I guess we're okay. Had to go comfort your dog. Do we pick Temple? We did pick Temple. It is a questionable decision, but it's the decision I did. Sother the Ancient. Hello. Oh, right. I have a ton of money thanks to the Forbidden Glade event. That's good. Yeah? More time sounds lovely. Coal production? Maybe. Doesn't feel needed. I could get some free water skins, but do I care? No. The coats would be helpful. The bricks would also be very helpful. I might just snag all those. And enough bricks to build the temple. Feels like a good use of money. Yeah. Yeah, 8 and 2, yeah, that's enough to build the temple with. And the tinker, in fact, so that's good. Alright. Some hostility reduction is better than none. Exactly. Though I had, like, protected trade, and I didn't really bother doing any trade routes, so, like, you could say, boy, sure does seem like you're shooting yourself in the foot that way, and, you know, you'd probably be right, but also, stop being right. Ooh, actually, I don't want building materials made there. I want them made here. It's far more efficient here. And I build some. I can't do that yet until I get some copper ore. But we're getting some. Just hasn't been delivered yet. Oh my gosh, we're fully saturated on biscuits and skewers. Well, now how did that happen? I didn't think that was possible. Oop. Hostility went back up. I guess if it's gonna sit at level 5, I'll just put all my woodcutters back to work and call it a day. Haunted rain mill would be pretty nice to have. I'll eventually get enough oil for that. The small farm could be convenient. This is a pitiful amount of fertile ground over here, but it's also not in a 4x4, so the farm is the only thing I can use it on, so I guess we just stick with that. I'd love to pipe up one of these buildings, but I don't have any metal yet, because we haven't gotten any copper ore yet. I'm scared. It's so tough. What's your problem? Not enough fabric. Did it get delivered here? No. Where's all the fabric I had you make? Oh, it's in here. It's getting made into coats. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Let's halt that a bit. Rather build the building that gets me better fabric production. That feels smarter. Also, as a final insult, I could have done the ruin quest because we just found a ton of ruins over here out of sheer luck. Glade event complete. It is done. Look at that. We did it. Dark Gate is sealed. Nobody dies today. Hooray. You can go in there and do the Tinkerer. Get us some trade good fodder. We now have some copper ore, so you can go in the stamping mill. The leatherworker is where I will be making all of my fabric forever. Not in the crude workstation anymore. This is where I'm going to be making my bricks, the very few bricks I have. Probably smart to have somebody who gets extra production making the fabric because we have so little of it. So I'll call that good. Put you on the stonecutter camp. Thought I put both of you on there. Can get you and the leatherworker to help make those. Get 2 people on the artisan for coats. And then I'm out of people, which is a little rough. I guess we pull you off the stonecutter's camp. Cool. Sorted. I suppose a nicer viceroy would also queue up, like, some lizard housing, given that they want it, and that would be nice of me. There's a warehouse over here, too. I mean, I will want it there. It'll eventually be very good there. Oh, you're done. You're done. It's all the mushrooms we're ever gonna find. Unless we break into more tiny glades and we snake our way down this way, but feels like that's inefficient. Alright, 2 builders is great. Ooh, and I can get the harpy resolve done too. What? My harpies are happy finally. That's crazy. I didn't expect that to happen ever. This is kind of a good spot for the hearth, honestly. Yeah. If that hearth and warehouse gets built, it'll be pretty good. I can very easily sell some flour. I want to keep the oil around for the Glade event, so I guess that's that. 2 packs of provisions. I mean, we are using all of our herbs for complex food, so it makes perfect sense. Alright. We're very good. RV population should be done soon. Eventually I'm going to make some pipes once I get some semblance of copper bars existing. That'd be cool. And also make some tools, now that I think on that. Could use a glut of them for this big ol' thing. Harpy population. Done. Boom. More biscuits. Another thing. I mean, Ancient Ways plus the Leviathan is really good. I'm not guaranteed to get the upgraded Trapper's Camp at any point, but man, is that good. Beaver House is a close second. Just getting them more resolve is always nice. I think it's got to be Clan Hall though. That thing will be cracked if we get an upgraded Trapper's Camp. It's like heavily cracked. In a good way, I mean. Y'alls have no cloth to produce. Yeah, that tracks. We'll get there. Okay. We have the oil to cleanse this now. Small problem is the massive global resolve hit. So I'll probably do that after the storm's done. Hopefully I win on year 7. Cross fingers. I should build the cellar as well, because we are definitely at the point where it's very usable now. You've no clay, can't make pottery, that's fine. Alright. Got a reputation point, that's lovely. Side note chanting to make sure everything goes slower, thanks. Sell pottery? Questionable. I'm just doing it for the money, so probably not. Okay, you're out of there. We definitely have some unhappy. I think if I favor the harpies, we're fine. I don't think the lizards will leave when they're at 12. Yeah. I think we're okay. Or Lox can just be absolutely on the ball and give me a resolve boost. That can also be a thing that happens. Appreciate that. Stonecutter's camp is out. I guess we're out, huh? Sure does look like it. Fair enough. Guess we're only getting clay from the mine now. Which means I'll probably want more beavers, huh? It's a lot of people, though. Ooh, hey. I know where to fit them, though. Get you fit in the temple. And we're practically on the cusp of a sacrifice bonus. So let's do that. Everyone else is where they're productive or happy. Yeah. Looks good to me. Oh, we have homeless. Oh, that's bad. I guess I am overloading my, my one hearth. Does make an upsetting amount of sense. We'll get this one built eventually, though. Someday. Someday we'll have it done. We might end the game before then, but for right now, it's fine. Probably salvage my parts from the rain collectors now that I think about it. I'm not sure what that would do for me, though. I would get some planks back. May as well leave them. What if I need them later? Yeah. It's all fine. Let's turn on production in here. Get some harpies working in the greenhouse. That'll all be fine. Sack some more wood. Very dangerous to do that, but we have 9 woodcutters. I'm not too worried about it. There we go. All done. Titan belt? Flame amulets having the woodcutter hostilities pretty nice too, not gonna lie, considering I'm running 9. Yeah, it's a good 80 less hostility. It seems okay to me. Good, good. And the woodcutter's camp can go right here next to the warehouse. That'll be great. That'll make things fantastically more efficient over here. Surpassed only by the efficiency we'll get when the hearth is done. I should favor some people so I get some reputation. So I will. Pipes are not built yet, unfortunately. We're working on it. Guess I'll put you in the station then. I may as well put some lizard houses over here once the hearth gets built. We will want them to exist. And that seems fine to me. Feels somewhat appropriate somehow. cover up that coal vein. If we're gonna make a coal mine, we're gonna make a coal mine on the 4 spot, not the 3 spot. Darn it. I refuse to make myself guilty over covering that up. Can I still have the clan hall anywhere in here? Not quite. Just a lot of stuff. 16 here, actually. Yeah. It's good. We got enough packs of building materials, but there's no trade route for it. Rude. You should always have a trade route for packs of goods. That's what packs of goods are for. Oh well. Lisa will arrive and she'll buy them. Hello, Vlies. Lovely to have you. Ooh, you got some good stuff. Not gonna lie. Can we make that a more even trade? Yes, we can. Good, thank you. Whoo, those are some good buildings. Those are some really good buildings. Better plank production to make our very limited wood supply stretch further. Feels like the strongest pick out of all these. Yeah. Alright. I'm okay with it. We will catch Vlies before she leaves. Why are we not saturated on biscuits? I imagine it's just we need more people in there. That feels like it would be the case. Alright, swap you out then. Hey, the hearth is done. Wonderful. You're literally idle in the leatherworker, so sure does seem like you'd do good as a firekeeper here. Vlies is leaving. Do I want the scribe that badly? Better scrolls. No, I'll get 3-star scrolls from the rain mill. It opens up ale, but I don't think I have a building that needs ale. Religion, education, brawling religion, yeah. I don't need ale. I guess I don't need the scribe, as it turns out. Advanced smithing would be pretty okay, but I'm only really opening 1 cache anyway. I'm not sure what else it does for me. I think we'll just let it go. Let it go, let it go. Don't want to buy stuff anymore. Woo. Good price. Yes, I will definitely sell my packs that I made to sell for stuff. Yeah, we can easily turn mushrooms into pickled goods. That'll make people much happier. Put that at 6. We can turn, if we get any meat, which is a very big if, admittedly. And we don't want to make jerky in here. Let's just make pickled goods in here. It's fine. Crown Chronicles is a bit of global resolve, if I ever manage to complete the ruins. Forms okay. I think I want to get harpy houses, honestly, because they're really hard to please. Just throw them over here, somewhere in the hearth. Seems okay. Still, no trapper's camp has shown up, either in the merchants or the or their blueprints. So that sucks. But I guess it is what it is. Like, we should be okay. I think we can squeeze a little bit of a couple of victory points out of what we've got. Gotta hold on to what we got. Kinda matters if we make it or not, though, because my life's on the line and all that. In game, at least. Want to avoid dying. just as a general rule. Yeah. The farm here. Get some fences around it, why not? It'll upgrade the hearth at some point. I can salvage it for a blueprint? Oh wow, I should have clicked on that way earlier, huh? That would have been great to know. Oh, that's fun. How are we doing over here? We do possess clay, which I mean is good. It's a little hard for us to build much of anything right now. Bricks are all going into the lizard house. You're making our bricks out of what little clay we have. Yeah. Sort of where we're at, huh? Oh boy, we've been struggling for a lot this entire game. But I guess it's fine-ish. Lizards are very happy. I mean, I guess we'll eventually get reputation from that. We should be able to finish the tools we need for that one pretty soon. In fact, I think they are finished. We just need them delivered. Cool. Speaking of tools, I could definitely use the bricks. I don't need them though. It's gonna be bringing in 7 people either way. Who do I want more? Probably beavers, fill out the mines, I guess. Alright, you guys send that to the Citadel. You salvage the farm. You two get in the mines. You help make sure the rain mill is stocked with flour. You help build planks and tools as well. Though I don't really need the tools now, huh? What cache am I opening with them, is the question. To which the answer is there are none, you dingus. And while that's true, you could have really, been a little kinder about that. You didn't need to call me a name, especially dingus. I mean, what even is that? What an old, weird insult you chose. You specifically chose. I should probably pipe up the cookhouse. We're struggling mightily to keep up with biscuits, aren't we? Yeah. Which means I will need to improve my drizzle geyser or assign somebody to work there. And I have an extra person, so let's just do that. It's fine. Alright. We're good on hostility and resolve. I guess we just cruise through this particular year. It is very upsetting that I'm gonna win so late, because I was really hoping to get this one done real fast. It did not work out that way. Not even remotely. But oh well. I need the planks for construction. I think we stopped making building material packs for the moment. Yeah. Temple's pretty good right now. Man, I hope the next trader who arrives has an upgraded trapper's camp, because that would sure be nice. You'll eventually collect some clay once, it exists. Woodcutter camp has run out of wood. Right, that issue. The issue I was very mildly worried about hitting. Over here, though. Plenty of wood over there. Just ignore the giant Leviathan that, you know, keeps staring at you with sad eyes. Sad, dead eyes. Mine has no available ore. Okay. Well then, guess we salvage that one. And then I guess we build a new one over here. Get this mine a-rollin'. I'm glad we can salvage all of our buildings with no loss of materials whatsoever. That's pretty good. Pretty tight. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. None of these do anything for me. I could see training grounds doing something someday, maybe, possibly. I think this is just amber. Because I really want to win this year. But to get that happening, I'm going to need more stuff. I need more resolve. If I get a market from the vendor, from the next trader, that'd be pretty great. We're producing Purging Fire, but 24 assists is gonna take time. Let's be clear about that. That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to get. Let's see. You're fine in the pump. Yeah. Gonna need the extra water production. Pop into this and see what it is. I could also finally do the Haunted Rain Mill, which I've been putting off for ages. Let's cleanse that. It's fine. Cleanse it, rebuild everything. Make a house a home. You know how it goes. I still have absolutely nothing to make jerky out of, because I still don't have a trapper's camp, which is wildly disappointing. Could make a little incense, I guess. I could see a good reason to do that. Get some religion going, make the lizards a lot happier. My god, they're so happy I don't even need to favor them with flattery. Crazy. When is Zia's arriving? In a minute? Alright. Cool. Looking forward to the visit. If she has the market blueprint, that would be ideal. How we doing here? We gained a little bit of hostility reduction, and that's what I wanted. Sure do wish I had found a woodcutting cornerstone at some point during this entire game. But, you know. Sometimes things just don't work out. Gain some reputation. Tragically, we're not going to be getting any more thanks to the rapidly decreasing resolve from the horrible haunting specters that plague every villager now. All of my whiny baby villagers. Oh no. I have a horrible haunted specter trying to cause me nightmares. Oh my god, we got the upgraded trapper's camp. That is super good. The workstation upgrade is also not bad. Does make our very limited brick supply a lot more efficient. But yeah, hey guys. Turns out I got a better job for you over here. Turns out it's a really good job that I want you to do immediately. Can I shove a clan hall here? I can. It's kind of tight. It's like so tight, yo. It's totally tight. That fits there. I really need to, like, cut into this glade at some point, but the woodcutters can't reach it. Which is sort of funny. I guess I could throw them over here, and they reach that, make that the new woodcutter spot. It works. Alright. Good enough. Yeah, you two can be finished there. Could make tea, could make wine. Neither of which is super useful right now, though. In the greenhouse. I mean, the more food, the better, right? In fact, I should probably look at selling just some of my tons of mushrooms. Just give me all of your money. Please have all of my money, and I will give you all of my mushrooms. Cool. And that reduces some hostility with protected trade. I nearly forgot that was a thing. Cool. I mean, I remembered that was a thing. I planned it the entire time. I'm brilliant. Ooh, I need somebody in the cellar, too. We do want those pickled goods eventually made. So let's do that. You can leave the carpenter if you're going to be idle. Love it if we could get the mine built. Do we not have the bricks for it? We do. Yeah, we just haven't been delivered yet. It's fair. I'll throw you over here now. Just curious, could a guardian switch to a council member at will, or do they have to die first? No, you can type !leave to leave your current role, and then you type !join space forest or town. You can swap roles. You are not locked into anything. Alright, that's done. That's good. Can I squeeze some pretty things in here? I guess. Put the bonfire right next to the giant rotting carcass? Yeah, sure. Now the flawless rain mill exists. Both of you are idle in here, so that sure does seem like a good time to move you. Keep 100 flour around. Put you in there. We can definitely make scrolls if we have pigment, so why not? Could even make more packs of building materials way better in here if we cared to. Do I not have any provision packs? No, I do. Why do we have no available trade routes? Because they're not buying anything. Okay. You like to imagine the info board will be filled with facts about the Leviathan like a zoo. That is a nice thought. Where it's like, scientists do not dare speculate how this giant, mossy, dead Leviathan wound up beached here in the marshlands. Mostly because if we ask too many questions, the Queen executes us. Hey, it's a rain punk factory over there? Oh, that's fun. In theory, I could favor the beavers, and I'd get the win faster. That's about all I could do. I'm unsure if I'm gonna win this year. Hopefully I do. There's a good chance I do. Oh man, I wish I had a good, like, nature documentary voice. That'd be fun. This is a giant leviathan carcass, an affront to the natural order and all that is holy. We do not know what it ate when it is alive, nor do we want to. Gonna hear shouting in there at some point. Look, get me out of here! I'm not dead! I've been eating jerky for the last 50 years! Please ignore the strange noises coming out of the Leviathan. Anybody who tells you that the Queen has left someone in there to die is a liar and should be killed. More copper and some wheat. Hey, and victory. Event complete. Win a game with no more than one dangerous or forbidden glade open. The end. Cool. And that should be a big help, because starting with a ton of tools and rocks will be a big boost to the early game. Pretty sure I can't buy any upgrades still, because I have no machinery, yeah. That's unfortunate. What uncovered? Ominous presence. Oh god. Twice the hostility every year, but it's okay. Hostility decreases when people die. That is how I tend to handle that one. I could also go to Land of Greed, which, risky. Patience generation increased by 20. Patience grows 50% quicker, but you'd have to do trade routes. Sticky. 36. I probably have 4 settlements left. One. Would I even get to this one to get to? Probably not. Eek. Eek. I say. Might have to go here, slingshot over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might have to just drop a settlement right here. If I mean, like, in theory, if I did this one super duper quick, it would work. That could be my 1, then 2. Slingshot to 3, 4, then the last one is at the seal. I might have enough seal fragments for that. That's frightening. That's very frightening. There's no guarantee I could do this fast either. Yeah. That's scary. Things are looking rough. Oh, and I also have no embarkation points anymore, huh? Oh, that's fun. Oh boy. This is a risk. But it's probably okay? Large question mark? It's worth a shot. Do another doubleheader, why not? Actually, before I start, I'm gonna get some water so my throat doesn't die. Be right back. Tap water, save me. What do we got? Rain Punk gives us global resolve. Interesting. Mines are scary. Hearth resistance decreased. Oh, that's mean. Hey, you should use Rain Punk. Also, corruption grows quicker. Fun. That would be really cruel on, like, Prestige 11. Strange Lights. People start breaking stuff at Hostility 4, and they just start dying at Hostility 7. Little rough. Not gonna lie. What do we start out with? Start with some flax and some mushrooms and God knows what else. Alright. Workshop's a really good start. 2-star everything feels great. Very hard to pass that one up. Small farm's pretty nice. I can't really make a tool shop work right now. Maybe someday, but not really. Maybe the plantation? That does give me, that gives me ranch fodder and 2-star food production, which is quite strong. Then we come to this. Skewers wouldn't be crazy to make. Carpenter could be okay. I mean, cookhouse for early skewers. I could also grab the tool shop, hoping I get copper bar production. Plantation plus 3 times. Oh, you're not wrong. That is pretty nice. There's a lot of flax in the forest too. I don't know. I mean, oil does solve a lot of Glade events. There's something to that. So does incense. Gosh. I could make packs crazy good. I could? I'll just take your word for it. Yeah. Gosh, yeah, I think you convinced me. I think the druid set good. The incense can be used in Glade events. The oil can be used in Glade events. Both of that's really strong. So sure. We'll go with that. Gotta put the crude workstation down to make materials for the much better workstation. Need planks and fabric, and that's it. Cool. Get some woodcutters down real quick. We pray for a fast start. Thank you for praying, Pumpkin. Appreciate that a lot. I much less so appreciate the poisons, I know. It's kind of super rude, not gonna lie. Actually need a builder. So I guess this one woodcutter less is gonna have to be fine. Oh boy. Why isn't Prey working? That's weird. Reinforced axes is probably good. Wood's kind of tight here. Exploration contract is also not bad. This is the time to get it when I haven't opened any glades. It does add up to a lot of reeds and clay during the game, which could mean a lot of bricks and fabric and stuff. Yeah, alright. Huh. I guess the inactivity... Something got real weird when it jumped between games. But that worked. Thank you for the prayers. Appreciate it a lot. Alright, orders. We have enough wood for speedy real estate, so I may as well open it up. That's a lot of planks to burn, but we do have 2-star building materials. That's feasible. +1 to plank production will be really sweet. Certainly faster than fill the engines will work. TikTok. TikTok? TikTok's pretty good. If I get a copper mine, that doubles copper mine production, and the wildfire essence is quite valuable. And hey, there's motivation to get a copper mine going. So I guess I'll do that. Businessman also kind of tempting just because it's somewhat easy, but it's just the game is telling me I need to make a copper mine. That's all. Hopefully we get some smelting at some point. Alright, put down that. We'll need packs of building materials made. Probably fine to use cloth and planks on this particular map. Probably. Just gotta get the workshop built. And I'm sure it will be someday. There we go. Now we're building it. Now it exists. Huzzah. Now, here's the funny thing. Sino's actually secretly helping me. Because I don't know what glade is dangerous or not. Except that I know Sino always has to be in a dangerous glade. So hey, looky there. I know that's a dangerous glade over there. Good to know. I'll be very eager to pop into that and solve the problem. Builder's good. There, yeah. I guess we're doing what we can. Probably could pull back on woodcutters a little, but I do like having a nice big stockpile of wood. I feel like you should do more Cursed World Woodlands runs, but you don't off it. You should really practice it. Like, it's really rare. Like, it's kind of not your fault you don't do a lot of them. They're very rarely a thing. It's one of the least prolific map nodes. So don't blame yourself for that. Oh, but you also actively avoid them? Okay, well, oh, I guess you can blame yourself for that part of it. But they do make it very easy to actively avoid. So, you know, there you go. Also, I was wishing for speedy real estate to happen, and I only have 7 people. That's something I should have probably noted. I would have clicked that order immediately and been like, why isn't the hearth upgrading? I don't get it. Then I would have looked like a big dum-dum. Or at least a small dum-dum. Probably a petite dum-dum, I don't know. What do you think? Leave a comment in the video if you think I would be a small or petite dum-dum. Would have definitely warranted the failed trombone, yeah. Oh man, I should get like a soundboard or something. I have been considering like binding my number keys to very brief bursts of sound, but that's hard to set up, and so I haven't yet. Tends to be the big stopping block for a lot of things I want to do. I would have done it, but it's also hard. And that just doesn't fly with me. I'm a little worried about food. We're on a deficit. We have a couple of seasons left, but the lizards do eat more than any other race, which is a little bit blur. Love to know if I have harpies before I started taking this mushroom node to task. Yep, there we go. Hey, we finished. Cool. This workstation is no longer a thing. Get out of here. Get out of here. No one wants you. Alright. Just set everything to 20. It's a safe-ish bet. Maybe 30 planks, just because you tend to need those more of those than anything else. Good enough. Alright, I'm very eager to get more people into Cornerstone this year. So let's see what we get. Huh. Stormwalker tax is pretty free. I have no money. So, probably that. Like, makeshift plan is kind of like, boy, I hope you wanted to do trade routes. Rich Glades also can be okay. I think this is just tax, though. Tax it and bring people in. Humans! Hi. Nice to have y'all. I really don't think I can delay my everything anymore. Let's get the humans working then. Yeah, free 15 amber. I do like free money. That's a thing that improves my mood. But yeah, the humans bringing in a bunch of food is very helpful. Hopefully I figure out something in this glade and we get some benefit out of it. That is my very specific plan of specificity. I should really learn the key for harvesting wood. It's F for forest. Shouldn't be all that hard to do, but you know, getting your brain to learn things, sometimes it's harder than it sounds. Alright, what do we got in here? We got an Angie Ghost. Destroys all your amber ancient tablets if you don't complete 3 trade routes worth 10 amber each. And also have some tribute for him. Interesting. The cash could be helpful at some point. And then we have the Hidden Trader Ceremony. This is almost certainly gonna have to be burnt down. I don't have the money or the provisions to do this. Maybe I would if I got the herb node? Maybe. Monastery is nice to see. But yeah, I would need 15 packs of provision and 15 amber to clear this, which is... that is a big ask this early. Like a real big ask this early. Holy moly. Oof. Let's probably just burn it down. But I don't have anything to burn it down with is the problem. Well, that's a little rough. We almost always burn the cemeteries down anyway. Yeah. Plantation into oil. Hey, you are right about that. This is definitely going to go off if I take that long, but yeah, I definitely should get the plantation a-rollin'. Oh god, I'm so glad to have farm range back. I got to be so lazy with it. Alright. I'm gonna open another glade. I would love to find a copper mine there or something. Maybe the trader will have some kind of solution for this, but I doubt it. I mean, I'll need amber. Maybe I can sell him stuff, burn it down. Hi. Ooh. What's better than... Oops. What's better than building a herbalist camp? Building a cheaper herbalist camp. Oh, baby. Where's Sino? He's right here. Being a butt. I do have the flax field. I can just start making oil, can't I? I sure can. Maybe I do that. How much is it? 15 to burn it down? Yeah. It's cheap-ish. Gonna be riding the lightning of hostility a bit there, that's for sure, but oh well. You're gonna go? Well, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, Spice. Pumpkin. One of them. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, or whatever it is for you. Sleep well and stuff. Thanks for hanging out. What a great question. What is good here? I'm not sure. Don't have any ability to make skewers yet. Could go with stacking amber. I do need to do the trade routes to make the ghost happy. Makes a certain amount of sense. I can't make scrolls, so I guess we're not doing efficiency test. Can't make these trade good packs either, so I guess we're not doing that. I guess we're just doing building materials by default. I guess. Sort of hoping I'd find some newcomers, but no such luck, unfortunately. Silda doesn't have any oil, right? Yeah. How much is 15 amber gonna run me? A lot of stuff? Yeah. I'll get back to her. How much is 10 tools? 5 tools, actually. You don't sell tools. Okay, well, that's an answer to that. Yeah. Definitely feels like I'm gonna have to just burn it down. Also feels like I need more people working on other stuff. I've got enough wood to last me a while. I kind of need to get these things done faster. Spices preferred, got it right the first time? Okay. I thought pumpkin felt a little, like, condescending to say on first blush, so I'm glad my instincts were right. Zelda is leaving. Like, it is very questionable what it would be faster. Do I make oil and burn it down, or do I spend 15 and pick 15 packs of provisions as fast as I can with the herbs? They're both gonna be ridiculously slow to do. So I may as well do the cheaper one then. It does get me a lot of stuff. I like stuff. Stuff's pretty neat. Stuff and things are pretty neat. Still haven't found any copper veins, but I could get the clay deposit over here if I wanted to. Which, sure seems like it's fine. I can't double my trade, I can't double my copper ore until I get some copper, so... Well, actually I can. Shoot. Oh no. Darn it. Darn my realizing that I can be more efficient with it. I hate it when I realize that. What's the holdup over here? I imagine it's just things haven't been delivered. Yeah. They're about to be, though. Oh boy. I need another house. No, I don't. I have 9 people. I have just enough housing. What am I thinking? Park there, that'll be fine. Yeah. It feels wrong to just sit here and wait for things to work out, but I guess that's what I'm doing. I mean, at the rate I'm going, I might end up, like, getting this from the next batch of newcomers, and then I'll want the herbs anyway. I would like to get the reputation point an awful lot. These are really good rewards. Don't get me wrong. But it is a full reputation point. Yeah. What else can I do? I mean, I need to work towards something. I guess I'm sort of working towards building materials. But I need to do trade routes, but to do trade routes I need packs of provisions, and to do packs of provisions I need herbs, and I don't have any herbs to do the packs of provisions with, and because I'm gathering them from down here. There's a lot. I think I just need more people. I think that's the big slowdown. Oof. All goods are worth 50% less to traders. That will most certainly suck. If this had a perk, I'd probably break into it. The tablets is a lot of money. I don't know. At the rate I'm going, though, it feels like the thing to do is just make the provision packs and call it a day. Probably. Let's get someone working on it. Alright, if we're not good at hostility level 0, then I have really bigger problems. Oh man, that's a lot of impatience, huh? Right, I am doing the Land of Greed. That would be why. Okay. Is that an issue I need to solve? Probably. Oh boy. Also running out of food. Those are several kind of pressing problems, aren't they? Sure is. Alright, you can't actually make anything right now. Which is awkward. I guess you sort of can. Need those herbs delivered, need this plantation rolling. Also could use this plantation rolling, but it's a little less of a priority because it's further away and thus gonna be less efficient. Alright. New year. Not my favorite looking stuff, not gonna lie. Guild catalog is kind of neat. Frequent patrols. I mean, I'm gonna get minus 20 hostility from this pretty soon-ish, kind of. There's arguments for a lot of these. I think frequent patrols is retroactive, so I don't feel a pressing need to take that until I need it. Newcomers have arrived. Looks like we've got foxes in our midst. That's lovely. Boy. Can't help but notice none of you are bringing any food. I mean, it's not a problem. Obviously, we're fine. It's a thing I wanted to note. By the way, you go collect herbs real fast. Why? Just no reason. No real reason. Just, you know, I thought it would be a good idea. God, Sino is absolutely destroying me right now. That poison has been so bad for me for so long. God, I hope the foxes don't, like, starve to death. That'd be really bad. Everyone join the town? No, it's fine. I will take my lumps. We'll get some berries from the herbalist camp. That'll help a lot. We're making building material packs. In fact, we're going to be done with that pretty soon, so that's pretty sweet. I need housing also. It's very important. Slap those down real quick. Can't quite upgrade the hearth again, but we'll get to it at some point, I'm sure. Why yay, Sino? Do you want to see me die that much? Feels kind of cruel. The Queen wants to execute me, don't you know? Don't you know? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's tight. Not gonna lie. It's very tight. You're calmly delivering stuff. That's what I need you to do. Making packs of provisions. That's also what I need him to do. Need the herbs delivered. I could use somebody on the warehouse, but maybe one person less in the workshop. I don't need building materials quite as critically right now. Maybe throw somebody in the workshop then. Get them delivering stuff. Back and forth. Alright. That is a good looking plantation down there. Very happy to see it. We'll join the town for a cookie. Well, I can't make cookies in this game. Oh man, it has been ages since I've made like a batch of chocolate chip cookies. I kind of miss it. I kind of miss it in a big way. Now I want chocolate chip cookies. Oh god. What have you done to me? Ooh. We got some choices. Probably furnace. Allowing me to smelt copper seems like a really good idea. Opens up pies, too, and humans and lizards love pie. Tea house is also kind of tempting. Making porridge would be very good. Turns the herbs into something more useful. Probably furnace, though, just because, like, it is, like, critical for a lot of what we're doing. So, seems wise. Put that down, call it good. I would sure love to get fabric and finish building materials quickly, but that's not going to happen. No reason not to put like a road over here as well. Get this guy working a little faster. Sometimes it's more efficient for the farmers to go along the road to get back to the thing rather than walk through terrain like that. Okay, wow me. Chest Chaser is absolutely not gonna happen. I have no tool production, no guarantee I'll ever get tool production. I can't possibly make sure that is timed well enough. Trade and industry will happen, charity fair might not happen. I guess I take trade and industry then. Agriculture is happening sort of. How many do I need? 24 plots. This has got 11. This has got 14. That's 24, baby. We could probably just do agriculture. I don't have any like actual crops because I'm using plantations, but maybe I will someday. And that'll work out. Sounds good to me. Okay. We have food now, so that's good. I'm sure a lot of people are happy about that. Alright. Still have enough people. Like, I could use more woodcutters, but I could use more everything, so what am I doing at that point? You're dragging the herbs over. That's what I need you to do. We need these packs made as fast as humanly possible. God, I want to put down a second herbalist camp just to clear these nodes faster and get those frickin' provision packs made. I should also activate berries, but boy, that feels like a bad idea when we're all actively starving. That sure does. Mm, 10 amber worth of trade routes. It's so bad. Everything's so bad right now. The farm. Oh. God. Dang it, Sino. Stop ruining my life. Oh, I want that small farm so bad, but all my goods are worth way less to traders. I can't possibly afford it. All because of this stupid trader ceremony. Cemetery. Also, Jesus Christ, I might need to put a human on the hearth to lower impatience gain because we are up there. Mostly off the back of my not having completed a single order. Well, I completed big delivery, never mind, but point remains. I need to like get trade routes going. I need to do a lot. Like, I need to scrape this back. 3, 6, yeah. Yeah. It's all fine. Let's do what we have to, I guess. Zorg's leaving and he's taking the small farm with him. It hurts. My body hurts from that. We're still sitting at 0 food too, even after the berry harvest. This is so hard. 6. Alright. Once you are done, we have enough to clear the event. Finally. Please deliver those. You're taking a coffee break. Okay, well, fine. There. Both of y'all work on that. We need that cleared so badly. I still need packs of provisions, I need to point out. Just not as many. Blizzard resolve is low. I could drop a woodcutter. It feels dangerous. But I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Put a lizard back on the hearth. Kinda have to. Ran out of herbs, that's fine. There's more here. Should probably get mushrooms though. I can guilt-free get the mushrooms now. I'm not actually gonna get harpies this game. Okay. I think that's good for now. We have a little bit of food, and soon the terrible drain on our food will be gone. How are they going to take a coffee break when you've eaten all the coffee? Great question, Sino. I don't know. I could turn this in. Yeah. Definitely need to. Interesting. Stamping mill's pretty good. I have a lot of clay. Could use the flour. There's no big nodes I'm forgetting about, is there? Not really. Something to be said about the herb garden giving me access to roots and thus giving me access to flour. I guess I take the stamping mill. Gosh, dang, I wish I got that small farm. Knowing I had it and it fell through my fingers hurts me. Hurts a lot. That'll be done soon. Somebody on the harvester's camp, why not? I guess these roads are pointless now. Sort of expecting the builder to actually get those done at some point, but more fool me to have assumed that. Oh yes, I should check trade routes, see if we can do any of those. Leather? Sure. This is not gonna reach a multiple of 10 at any point, which is unfortunate. But I can do a multiplier of 3 here, which is good enough. Do I do this? That seems like a bad idea. But it is a multiple of 10, and I kind of need those. Shoot. Okay. Fine. Oh, thanks for the extra hostility level. Really appreciate that. I don't. I was lying. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. What's good here? Prosperous settlement, maybe? I do need to do a lot of trading. That would produce a lot of global resolve. On the other hand, free barrels is always nice. That gives me something to trade. Either of them, I guess? It's fine. I can see arguments for both. Yeah, you guys. That's actually really, really a good slew of stuff you brought me. I can turn that one into the Citadel. I can get another human on the plantation up here. That'll happen faster. Yeah, that's some good stuff. I need packs again. Throw you there. Okay, okay, okay. Everyone else woodcutting, I guess. considering how few woodcutters we have. Kind of in desperate need of it. In fact, let's get you swapped around. And you. I think we're okay. We're okay-ish. Certainly we're going to have enough food when clearance hits. I swiped so fast, my frames didn't actually hit that third trait. That's kind of funny. Boy. I am going to have to place this hearth slightly awkwardly to get the monastery in range of it, but, you know. There are worse fates. Slap you over there. Making some trade routes. Hopefully those get done soonish. They're not going to get done soonish. Those are very long-term trade routes. Kind of wish I had a third trade route slot. But oh well. I'll also need rainwater, but I haven't found a geyser yet. Gotta make packs of crops, but I don't actually grow anything that turns into packs of crops. Oh, goodness me. Things are rough. Oh, the new event. It's the River Kelpie. Hello. Banish or mount? I probably have enough plant fibers to mount him. It does steal some of my villagers away from doing useful stuff. He also produces a geyser if I could banish him. Mild problem there is I don't have anything to do that with, which makes it a little tougher, not gonna lie. I guess we'll just mount him. I'll need fiber for that. So I guess stop making stuff out of fiber for the moment. Yeah. I'll need somebody else at the harvester's camp. At some point. Someone. God, for a second my brain was like, why don't you put the harvester on the harvester's camp? That's a person that's not doing anything useful. Thanks, brain. You've always got my back. Low on food. You don't say. Oh, thank God. The food drain has ended. We're out the other side. Butcher's pretty sexy right now. Clothier's okay. Alchemist Hut is kind of nice. I feel like the Butcher's way more important, though. Get me skewers and jerky. Don't need the oil, but just the skewers and jerky is pretty sweet. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Good enough. I kind of want to put it opposite over here just to make this like the lizard area. I don't know why, but I feel like I want to. Alright, we good there. I need to accumulate the plant fiber because I don't want to spend too much time with Kelpie's charm running. That would make things very inefficient, to say the least. I'm gonna make a little park over here, and it'll be a great park. We're gonna have a great, great park over here. Lovely little park that everyone will love. It'll be awesome. Do 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 do. Okay. Good. Good, good. Wouldn't mind you in the herbalist camp, but yeah. Sorta just need plant fiber collected and delivered as a super mega top priority. Super duper mega top priority. Prioridority. It's a thing. Look it up. Don't look it up. I made it up. I was lying to you. Oh, we're back to having absolutely no food again. Life certainly comes at you fast that way, doesn't it? Harvester's camp is getting cleared out. It's good, I guess. Unsure how we're going to get any of that rolling, but it'll happen at some point, I'm sure. Alright. How are we doing on plant fiber? We have enough, thank God. Alright. Mount the beast. Capped on provision packs, eh? I guess that's good to know. You should sit there, I guess. Getting some hunger stacks, but the berry season has arrived. That should solve our problems very handily. Good, good. There's that copper ore vein I was hoping to get too. Sure is a lot of good stuff to say about that. Sure is. I think I need you guys over here. I am going to have to clear this area out for a hearth. I want that monastery. Darn it. Oh, pardon. Oh, good. Sino noticed that I killed him. Cool. Oh, we're back to poison, are we? Oh, that's fun. Guess I'll need to nip that in the bud at some point. Trade routes with a multiple higher than 3 and worth 10. Dang it. Hang on. Yeah, relinquish those. Boom. Good. That one's worth 10. Still need to get something worth 10. Maybe this one? I do have a lot of clay. And I've got plenty more where it comes from. I guess that's fine. You can get off the harvester's camp now. Oh boy. There's nowhere to get insects from. Like, we'll occasionally find some from the mushrooms, but that's about it. Kinda wanna make it so that nobody eats anything but berries and we save everything else for, like, complex food production. I don't know if that's a terrible idea. It probably is, but we'll figure it out. Trade routes is fine. Sure. Take that. Hi. Yeah, I'm just hoping some provision packs get made pretty soon. Oh god, no, this is not the time to take a lunch break, man. Need those delivered now. So how am I gonna, like, pay for his stuff? I guess with seam arrow or oil. I can make oil. It's probably fine. Oh good, more people are charmed. Excellent. We love that. We love that for us. Yeah, I guess we turn this into oil, call it good. I guess. Slow down, Kelpie. Deliver the packs. Deliver them now. Thank you. Okay. That is worth 10. Cool. That will be all 3 high-value trade routes done. That'll be stacking amber done. That's good. Gosh, the impatience is terrifying. That could end my run. That could completely end the Queen's Hand attempt. I forget if I have Last Stand unlocked. I might not. Wow. Oh, that's nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking and I don't like it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit. Could be worse. I could just burn some wood. I've got plenty of it. Lizards will probably not leave, but if they start to leave, I guess I'll just burn wood. And that'll be that, I guess. Stacking amber's done. May as well turn that in. Something good, please. Questionable. Very questionable. Explorer's Lodge is too global resolve, I guess. Ancient Ways is something. Market is something. Trapper's Camp on Prospect? Maybe. I am going to have to punch into a new dangerous glade pretty soon. Alright. It's fine. Smelter? Maybe. Feels like the granary is stronger. I can make better pickled goods and way better packs of crops. I don't need biscuits. I've already got pie. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sleep well, Lux. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Dream good dreams. Alright. Got some upset lizards. It's fine, though. Tweak things a bit like that. Should be okay. TikTok is also done. That's very good. Click it. I think that's fine. Nope. That will be precisely enough impatience to push me over the limit. So that's bad. Okay. We pickle berries. 40's fine, yeah. Would love to make packs of crops, but I cannot currently. It's fair. You're making jerky. Man, we actually managed to get some sort of jerky made. That's kind of crazy. What else do we got? This would be nice if we had any drizzle water whatsoever. We don't. So, what is that for? We do produce herbs. Free packs of provisions sure sounds nice on a run where I need to have trade routes going or die. Yeah. Yeah, I see some benefit to that. Alright, here, back to woodcutting. And anybody who's not, I need to think whether or not you should be. Yeah. You back to wood chopping. You don't need to empty that as fast. That's all fine. Why are the lizards this upset? Really? That bad? Because I'm neglecting you? I mean, I am neglecting you. I can't deny that. Well, we'll figure something out. Old Farliff is here. Better copper bar smelting, which is kind of tempting, to be honest. What was the other thing that gave me more? Yeah, I need copper ore for that. Right, that thing. Finally build the mine down here. Possibly this. I mean, this gets me more copper ore a lot faster. Yeah. Gosh. What do? Still need to do more trade routes. A little shocked that we can't do anything right now. Though it's mostly because I don't have any provision packs. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, I can't wait for the newcomers to show up. There they are. They're all fine? They're all fine. They're all fine. Let's get them. It's fine. Put you guys in the herbalist camp. I really don't need the amber delivered much faster than it's already being delivered. Somebody could be in the stamping mill to make flour, except we don't have anything to turn into flour, to be honest. I guess the thing to do is to fill out the stonecutter camp a lot faster. I guess that's the thing to do. And I may as well stop favoring the foxes now that we're not getting anything from it. Someone on the harvester's camp for sure. Might end up having to make one of the plantations grow plant fiber at some point, but certainly that's not a big deal. You're delivering the provisions. That's good. We don't have anything to trade this year. That's less than good. One might call it bad, even. Oh boy. Low on food, yeah. You're not wrong. Why don't you move up here? Oh! Thank you. I appreciate the help. I sort of need it. I've got enough wildfire essence for everything. I could just buy copper ore. That feels dumb. But it would get me a order done immediately. And I can't deny that has a value. Alright. Okie dokie. Ranch is really strong. We can set our plantations to grow plant fibers and feed that to ranch animals, get a bunch of meat, get everything else rolling. Tea house is also pretty nifty, but I think ranch is like definitely what we want. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good to me. That's gone. The mine exists. That's good. Got the +1 to mining, so I may as well throw some people on that. Get some copper rolling. With copper comes metal, and with metal comes... What does metal come with right now? What do I need it for? Pipes, I guess. Eventually we can make tools out of it? Probably. I mean, there's good reasons to do it. You are pickling goods, which is what I wanted you to do. Can't make any pie until we make flour, but you really don't have much of anything to turn into flour. I guess we could turn roots into flour. I would need a person doing that, though. Yeah, what's the minor issue there? This person's stone cutting. Turn the stamping mill, turn whatever we have into flour. Start making pies. Definitely something to be said about keeping a stock of pottery around if we're out. But flour is the priority for sure. For sure, though. Getting mighty worried about how much hostility I have, too. And yet I'm going to have to break into here to solve that. Patience is very high as well. God. It's really, really tight. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. You can pickle mushroom. No, actually you can't pickle mushrooms. I've changed my mind. Only pickle berries. We only have so many mushrooms. Just wait for next year's harvest. It's fine. Oh, we're low on housing too, jeez. We've got issues. We've got a lot of issues. I should build some lizard houses. There's kind of no reason not to. Okay, trader ad available. Reads. Come to think of it, You're able to be pacified? You are. I need oil. Right. That thing. The thing I was planning to do. That stuff. Right. Okay. How long do I have? 11 minutes. That's fine. In a lot of ways. Pull you out of the mine, put you in the hut. Get that rolling. Yeah. 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 It's fine. It's fine-ish. Worse things have happened. This is Trixie. May as well send that off. It lowers impatience by a tiny bit, and I need every fraction of impatience slowing down I can possibly get right now. 'Cause things are bad, yo. Oh boy. Still have no rainwater. Still don't have any packs of crops I can actually put into bags and make into crops. That's rough. You can get a tiny bit of result of reputation from the lizards. It's not a bad idea. Honestly, anything that helps. Rebuild the grill. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, we don't need copper as much as we need more efficient food production, I suppose. I'll need to break into there at some point too. No, be happier. Stop being sad. Touch JPEG. Harvester's camp is out. It's mostly fine. Could use the extra builder. Should set this to make plant fiber as well, and I need a ranch somewhere. Like here's really good, honestly. They can drag the plant fiber directly from the ranch, in which case I guess I should make it there instead of here. Yeah, that makes some sense, huh? Trade route is available. Sell copper? Maybe. That's such a terrible price. Holy cow. It's an insulting price. This is the land of greed, however. I might not have a whole lot of options. Can't be too picky. Unless I feel like dying, which I don't. Alright. Soon we'll build skewers in there. That'll be lovely. How's the oil looking? Still need 5 more. nerve-wracking. What's this? Ravenous axes and cracks of provisions gets me a forum. Nah. Maybe. I have to really cut down on my, like, wood consumption. And make a lot of provision packs. I mean, actually, this is kind of easy. Now that I double check it. Alright, sure. Let's make 20 packs of provisions. I'm sure it's fine and it won't cause us to starve to death. It's a very good chance it won't cause us to starve to death. I guess. Sell some rocks? I guess. If just to lower the impatience. We have some hostility in the forest. What doth I do? Sit tight is, I guess, the thing I'm doing right now. You guys go ahead and make skewers. Absolutely only use berries here, but everything else we kind of take what we can get. Keep 60 around, that'll be good. No need to make ale. It's fine. Love it if we made pie faster too. So we are producing some amount of flour. Flour exists, and that's about as good as it gets right now. Are the trade route available? I can't sell food. We've been low on food the entire game. Hop into there. Oh, I need wood in the woodcutter camp. Right. But, well, come drizzle, looks like we're gonna be chopping a lot of forest down. What do we find? Fuming machinery. That looks like something I want to tear down, except I have no water. Uh-oh. What do? I can spend oil to fix it, and I can make barrels and pottery. Does, however, mean I need to halt pottery usage over here. And then I will need a lot of oil. Like a lot of oil. Hey, Spice. I thought you were gone for good. Nice to have you, though. I need a lot of woodcutters right now. This could do something. I'm gonna get a geyser up pretty soon. Slap that down in like the stamping mill in the druid's hut, even if it's just to make them happy. There's something to that. Sell reeds. It's a long trade route too. That's kind of nice. I can sell clay easy enough. It's all good. You're not always gone for good. Well, lucky me. Yeah. Oh, newcomers. Just what I needed. Bring in an even spread, it's fine, sure. Alright. So, we drag pottery and oil over there. Although, how much longer on this? 5 minutes. Oh god. I need to do both of them in a hurry. That sucks. That sucks, and also, I hate it. It'll have to be okay, I guess. More people making oil, I guess. This kind of feels like it's what I have to do. Okay, and I need more people making pottery. So we have a critical need for it now. I would love to turn my plant fiber and vegetables into meat to make jerky out of. Let's get somebody doing that. Yeah. Good enough. Okay, just need that delivered. Get somebody in the mine, I guess. It's fine. The mine's fine. Oh, I need everybody woodcutting, right. Shoot. Oh god. Everything is awful. You are idle in the butcher because you have nothing to turn into jerky. That's fine. You just go woodcut or whatever. Yeah. Cool. Seems good. Oh, Sino's poisoning me again. That's lovely. I needed that. We just needed a little bit of poison, and everything is fine. Anyway. Finally calm the spirit here. That'll actually get me a huge chunk of oil, which is great. That's great. Huh. Let's get someone else unloading it then. Oh boy. I'm probably not gonna get to this before it does its initial burst, which is unfortunate. You're gonna sleep in the forest? Well, have a good sleep, Sino. Thanks for coming by. Even though you tried to kill me many times over. It's fine. You take care. Alright. It's looking pretty good. The oil should be delivered soon. Pottery is accumulating. We'll eventually be able to fix it. We're not in ideal circumstances, but it's certainly better than nothing. Oh yeah, that +5 to carrying capacity for Glade events. Ah, that's so nice. Them bringing back 10 instead of 5 per trip. That's really good. Zorg! A herb garden, you say? Access to a renewable flower, you say? I do like that. In fact, I will buy it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Guess I know what I'm turning this garden into. Cool. This is almost certainly where I need a hearth as well, because we can't possibly have the farmers walk that far. It's just absurd. Speaking of absurd things where people can't possibly walk that far, boy, the monastery is feeling less and less important than getting a hearth down there at this point. It sure does. I guess I'll be changing things a bit then, is what I shall be doing. Yeah, I think I want this cleared out, and I want a warehouse like right there. So there's a road going this way. We can tug stuff over there. Be good. Oh no, Sino's idle and he's no longer causing me problems. Oh, what will I do now? Okay, you two do not need to unload the ghost chest. You two do not need to make any more oil right now. Go fix the machinery. I'm going to have to keep a close eye on these two, because there's a very, very, very high chance that they will just get killed by the explosion, because toting all of that oil and pottery over and also fixing it in time feels difficult. Feels somewhat difficult to do. You guys, I think have delivered all the pottery we need. Not quite.
Hello.
Zorg's leaving. I think that's fine. We don't need food. Don't need anything here right now. Yeah. I mean, if I got a bunch of grain, that could sustain me for a good long time in terms of flour. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, probably should do that rather than risk starvation, I guess. I could see that being a wise course of action. Tea Doctor's great. Clay Pit's also really good. This does keep me stacked in pottery for the rest of the game. And cloth to be also. Tavern, like, I can't make any of that yet. Tea Doctor's always really strong because we make complex food and then we eat it and that makes the Tea Doctor better. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that being good. Trade routes are done. I can't just sell the grain I just made. I want long trade routes is the thing. I guess sell a bit of flour. Anything to keep the impatience from going crazy. 'Cause boy, oh boy. Feels like I'm riding the lightning there. I guess it doesn't actually matter if this is in the hearth because I can't upgrade the hearth. It's the thing there. How are we doing over here, by the way? Rough is how we're doing. Why hasn't the pottery been made yet? You're still delivering the oil. Yeah, we've only got 26 out of the 30 pottery we need? That's weird. Just deliver stuff, hurry up. Also, how's that ravenous axes going? Slowly, you say? Really need more people woodcutting, you say? Yes. That's fair. What a fair thing that's happening. Nope. Need you to deliver the pottery, not build it. Thank you very much. Okay. Now it's just a matter of getting the pottery over there. it is a very open question as to whether or not they will get that in time. Which is scary. But I guess it's okay. It's gonna have to be because I can't change it. So there's that. Oh, we're out of herbs and berries, huh? It's a little scary. But then again, I have made enough packs of provisions to clear the thing, so I guess that's fine. Okay, you are delivering it. You are starting. You will die. Non-ideal. We'll burn a bit of sea marrow then. With some luck, we will be able to lower the timer enough that we can just get that cleared. It's going to definitely take some luck, though. Got some fiber over there I could be exploiting if I had people. This is where I would put my people if I had them, etc. Meme, lol. Okay, you're all done there. Good. We need a builder. Gotta get below 5. We have to keep Ravenous Axes going, because I don't think we're gonna actually clear it at this rate, even with 3 woodcutters. It's kind of been that rough. That sucks. That sucks a lot, actually. I thought that was guaranteed, because I had plenty of wood. Man, that sucks. That sucks a ton. That sucks, and I also hate it. Just so we're all clear. Herb garden. Oh yeah. I don't want humans on that. No, we need those guys on the farm. Need that to be top priority too. Do we have enough meat for this? Almost. We have enough that I'm willing to send them to the Citadel, though. Put you guys on making roots, then we'll have like a somewhat sustainable amount of flour. How's this looking? Gonna get in just under the wire, eh? That was the plan. Oh, you have nothing. Alright, well, I guess we can use pottery now, can't we? Oh, Alright. Getting some clearance water now. The stamping mill seems like a really good place to use it. So that is where it will go. Axes is good. Minus 30 hostility is also kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Less hostility seems okay. Can I sell something? Sell grain. Oh my god. Game, I can't. It's not how this works. Alright. Throw you guys in the mine. Back down to 1 builder, I guess. Bring them in? Sure, sure. It's fine. someone else in the grill, help make skewers. We're not keeping up with pie very well. I need more people making pie and also pickled goods. Buh. Alright. That'll have to do. And we'll get a nice eclectic mix of people in the tea doctor. Get just a teeny scooch of global resolve. Just a scooch. Just a whittle scoochy woochy. Scoochy woochums. Well, we're making the herb garden, very important. Y'all are being very slow wood cutting, but I guess that's fine. Boy. I don't know what this resolve is doing for me, actually. Just to get more people wood cutting. It works out to be better. Getting stuff from there, which is good. Using rainwater, that's why I piped it up to high heaven, because I wanted to get rainwater used. Gah. Alright. Still need to do the export thing. Also still need to do packs of crops. I guess I can use roots now. Technically. Feels terrible. But I guess it's something I can do. Alright. Cleared out the hearth space that I wanted down here. Get our warehouse built finally. Get a road around the mine. This will be a high priority. We have no parts. Okay. Fine. If we're gonna be that way. Here's good, yeah. We're gonna send them to the Citadel. We'll get a nice infusion of cash. This'll be lovely. Blight post is done. We're gonna need a bit of that. Because now we're using rainwater. And that causes problems. I can get double resolve if I favor these guys, so I guess I will. Seems like a good plan. You're waiting on harvests, so I guess that's that. You are waiting on harvests as well. Yep. Boy, running out of berries is really rough, huh? Sure is. It sure is. Sure would be nice to be able to do something about that. Can we move the sea marrow? Can we move the camp down for a little sea marrow, maybe? I don't know. Every decision feels questionable right now. Pull you out then, put you in the blight post. Get you in the woodcutters. Oh man, I'd have been dead so many times over if this was a higher prestige level. 'Cause This kind of impatience does not fly, let me tell you what. Buh? Buh? Biscuits, pigments, theoretically okay. Smokehouse is kind of meh. Smelter? That does give me something to do with all of my copper and training gear. Yeah, you know what? It sure does. Maybe that's just good then. Alright, we'll take it. Herbalist camp is out, that's fine. I wanted you to collect the herbs anyway. Actually collect these herbs because they're like adjacent to a warehouse. And there's more of them, and they give better stuff. There's a lot of good reasons to do that. Running out of complex food, but that is not a big surprise. I was waiting on berry production for a lot of reasons. Oh, these are all of the blueprints I'm getting, huh? Sure is. Well, gosh, that seems bad. Turns out you guys are now exclusively Pie Boys. Enjoy your new role. No, I will not change the name. Oh, any trade routes I can do? There sure are. This is fine. Kind of want to have that go for a long time. Same with this. Yeah, alright. Anything to slow the impatience gain, because, oh god, it's terrifying. Oh god, we have hunger down, don't we? Oh dear. Oh dearie me. That's probably bad. Again, though, just waiting on the berry harvest for the most part. Sother, hello. All of that, thank you. Goodbye. Meat. Oh, we're capped on pottery. That's good. And flour. Even better. Hey, the hearth is done. Wonderful. Let's get some people living down there. I have 6 of these. So that's 14, 16, 18. Simple-ish. I can put a fence around the garden, which is one of my favorite things to do when I need comfort. So that is what I shall do. This is a pretty nifty place for a thing. A signboard here. Maybe a cook pot. Come out of the mines, see the sign, eat some stew. Sounds lovely. Sother's leaving. Pretty sure I got everything I need from him, considering I got all of it. Yep. See ya. Oh boy. Alright, where are my lizards be? They're grilling. That's a good idea. Have one less in the stamping mill. Put one of you in the smelter. You can be making some biscuits, that's fine, but I mostly want you to be smelting copper and making training gear. Because I feel like that's important. In fact, I need a lot of people in there, now that I look at it. Sure do. Well, this person, the girl's fine. Probably. Woodcutter camp could stand to use fewer people. There's a lot I could rejigger, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be a really awkward hearth placement, isn't it? Just have to break in there. It's fine. We'll plot to break in there. Another available trade route. I could sell coal. That feels bad. But I guess it's kind of needed. Alright, storm's hitting. Gotta get below 4. Unless I plan to, you know, have a terrible disaster befall me. Which I don't plan to do that. Alright, good enough. A little surprised humans are this upset, but then again, I haven't been really giving them much attention, have I? Humans! Humans, where are you? I need you! Okay. We got some pies online, that helps. Some vitality. I guess we're done with the blight, so you don't need to be on the blight post anymore. I guess I'll let you finish the purging fire before I kick you, though. Seems prudent. Newcomers? Of course you're arriving at an awkward time. I have extended clearance duration. Sure. Looks good. Okay. I guess you can go back on the blight post. Want someone else in the smelter to help make biscuits and training gear and copper bars and everything else under the sun. You're fine here. We're keeping up with this for the most part. We're keeping up with skewers, are we though? We might not be. Alright. I guess you guys are fine. Could sell some more copper. It's an okay price too. It's fine. Gotta get export done somehow. Boy, oh boy. I sure do not like hovering at 12 impatience. It frightens me a little bit. I could definitely use the fiber delivery line. We're getting bugs from trees too. That could be free pigment, but like nobody wants education here, so who cares? Yeah, we don't need no education. Don't need no thought control either. Alright, export should be finished soon. Trade industry will finish this year. Just need to somehow get another reputation point. Maybe the foxes will handle that for me, if I'm lucky. And if I'm not lucky, then I'll be sad. Export's done. Good. Favor the foxes for a bit. Get a bunch more people. Derp. Probably get people back on woodcutting. Yeah, that seems smart. Probably wanted to do that a while ago. Spare person on the harvester's camp now. It's good. I just need berries now. Could be the play. Getting some packs of crops, that's good. I still want to do trade routes to slow my impatience gain. Because, again, impatience is so high. I hate it. I hate it, and it is scary. Just using as much water as we can here, yeah. Druid's Hut isn't even manned, so I can't really use water there. Absurd, that. Lizards are getting happy with their housing. It's excellent. Really could use a woodcutter down there to clear space out. I guess you guys don't need to clear space out down here anymore. We made the smelter where I wanted it. I think we're good. You can help build. Alright. We're getting there. Saturated air should net us a couple of reputation points. Just a couple, though. Just a soupçon of reputation. Alright, trade and industry's nearly done. I'm getting a very nice amount of reputation from the lizards and foxes right now. Okay. We're in the clear. We win on year 8. God, that was a long game. That was not fair. I wanted it to be a quick game. How are all the games taking ages now? We don't have the thing. We don't have the time for this. The Blight Storm's arriving, and I don't have a lot of time. Ay, ay, ay. Trading industry. Done. Boom. Machinery. Thank goodness. Holy butts. Yeah. 74. What's this? Give food supply for machinery. Yeah? Take that trade every time. Holy cow. I guess the next one's gonna be at the ominous presence. I still need more seal fragments. Yeah? I guess. It's gonna be frightening. GG! Blueprint reroll, cornerstone. This is just in time for the blueprint rerolls to start costing money, and thus I'll never use it. Cornerstone choice would be good. I need to reshuffle these, though, I think. Cornerstone reroll charge. That would be good. Essential building would be good. I mean, I do want all of the houses at some point. This feels like a good idea. Embarkation. Extra resources when starting out. That's pretty good. Cheers of another cornerstone. That's pretty good. Lower prices is pretty good. It's all pretty good. Grace period upgrade. I may need last stand to live. Ooh, human houses though. Guess I'll take it. Oh, all these are terrible. Oh no. I'm not gonna have any points to spend on any of these. That's just rude. I mean, slower impatience growth, just in general. It's okay. More resources to start out with, always good. Cheaper prices is always good. Extra cornerstone is good. I like all of these. We'll open up some things. Field kitchen's strong. I mean, that's just an insta-lock. Newcomers bring more stuff. Have some actual embarkation points. Seems like it would be helpful. Actually embark with something. That's good. Upgrade to district. That feels like what I actually need. Yeah. Okay, I now have a last stand. Getting a fundamental upgrade will make a big deal. Some kind of electric feedback noise. I'm guessing that's Twitch. Whenever there's a feedback noise, it's usually Twitch being a jerk. But I'm gonna stop because I've done 2 games in a row and I've been streaming for 4 hours. So, you know, paw on hand, it's time to stop, Chris. So I'm going to, and I'm going to send you over to Kitsune because he's playing against the storm, and he's a friendly dude who I like. And now I'll just go to my eerily empty house and leave you with calming outro music. Thank you. Thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate it. I'll be back on Saturday, probably with more Against the Storm. I'm very nervous about getting the adamantine seal done. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doomed or not. It's kind of the weakness of this mode, I think. It's very hard to tell if you're on track or not. It's hard to adjust anything. You just kind of have to get lucky, but it's a roguelite. Of course you have to get lucky. Anyway. I'm gonna get something to eat. Thank you again. Appreciate it a lot. And, yeah. Take care. Thank you again. Peace.